Hello? Is this thing on? Testing? Testing. 1, 2, 3. I mean, it looks like it's working. Surprise! Hi, Paradox. Oh my good... Ghost, would you believe me if I said that was the first roll that we've received over 10 so far, I think? I believe so. Hi, everybody. Hi. I see a Bob. I see a Cloud. I see a Kitty. I see a Billy. I see a Ghost. I see a Paradox. How are we? How's our day been? Oh. Just scrunching myself up into my chair. Like the prawn I am. I see a ghost. It's oh no. I see a party bus. Two higher than all other previous rolls combined. Oh, that's some tasty maths right there. Don't forget Bob. Oh, Bob, of course. Sorry. I thought I said Bob first. Pretty sure I said Bob. 1:42 a.m. in the morning for you. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. I did. Yeah. Thought I did. Okay, so the plan for this evening is simple. We kill the Batman. No, the plan for this evening is to just draw some octopuses. I wanna paint an octopus for like a big image, and I haven't done one before, so I want to do a couple of studies. Is that so wrong? All the ones are funny. I mean, incredibly so. What are the chances? Somebody do the maths. Crunch the numbers. Octoroks and Octillery. I mean, yeah. Octolings from Splatoon, that works as well. The plural to be octopi, but society was like, yeah, nah, and stuck with octopuses. I mean, octopi, it's fun to say. Do a kraken holding a big old ship? The plan is to have a giant octopus kaiju attacking a sea fort, is the plan. It's the image I've got in my head. Do Octillery and Remoraid card art are tempting, but the reason why I'd be doing the studies is to is texture mostly texture studies. But anything I can learn about the anatomy would be benefited. I would absolutely be benefited any sort of octopus anatomy stuff. Chibi octopus little guy when? I mean, it depends. It's all a matter of perspective, right? For like some sort of dread god of the cosmos, if you look at a little baby octopus kaiju, it is a little guy if you think about it. Aw, little cutie. What? A tentacle specifically? Yes, please. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. big, long octopus guy. Oh my goodness. Do you remember early internet, where people had just unlocked the terrifying science of Photoshop? And you'd have all of these conspiracy images that just flooded the net. You'd have all of these like, did you know that archaeologists unearthed the skeleton of an actual giant? Look, see? Giant skeleton. Proof. And then you'd have the same thing with like, did you know that the giant octopus is as big as a skyscraper? Here's an image right now. Octopus next to a diver. Big as your house. I know, Squid. That was my reaction back when I didn't realise that science was the thing, apparently. Ooh. Scott Stevenson, the photographer, has taken this... Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. This beautiful shot. If that doesn't give me a good sense of, like, how octopi work, I don't know what will. How you going, Squid? How was your maths exam? How'd you go? You can just lie now without proof and it works just as... Yep, exactly. One of your favorite eras of the internet, things like the "oh really" meme format. Yeah, yep. Photoshop images of the Megalodon and how there's a whole community that think the Meg is still alive, and it's a singular shark in the Mariana Trench. Yeah, exactly. And like mermaids and it's part of me kind of loves the whimsy. The other part of me is like, probably not good that we're all believing in like separate sets of facts, but that's fine. Squid ink is actually the secret to immortality if you inject it into your veins. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll get on that then. I'll the closest I can do is go to my local burger joint and get some of those like Squid ink burger buns. I'll crunch them up and just sort of rub them on my arms and see what happens. Terrace farms are steps for giants. Like, to where? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. As soon as you think about it for 5 seconds longer than the initial knee-jerk thought, whatever. It's fine. People can believe in whatever they like. Unless it doesn't affect me. Unless it affects me, is more what I meant to say. Giant wants uppies. Yeah, there you go. The footprints stop here. Yeah, that's because the giant got uppies. I think this is fine to begin with. I can just go from here. What's immediately standing out to me is that presumably it's covered in this mucus at all times, but it's only ultra reflective outside the water. Because as soon as it goes submerged, that kind of glossy sleekness immediately goes away. So good to know that only add sort of the goo, quote unquote, when it's out of the water. Good to know, good to know. And it is almost like it's covered in boogers. It's almost like it's in like a sheath of boogers. Because like all of the pattern and texture and stuff is below that layer of goo very resolutely. Ancient structure dating back forever. Have to find anything that could contain a giant of that size. Yep. It was the dinosaurs. For a new Mahali piece, clicked on the stream so quick. More excited for it than any episode of it. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. It'll only be studies today, so nothing too spectacular. But that enthusiasm touches me right in the heart, right in the cardiovascular. record rice and grain production this year. You have no idea why you know that, or the result of that will be but good for India. It was probably the Giants, I think. Thank you, Kitty. I appreciate it. All right, straight into it. The goal will be to kind of shotgun a few, if possible. We'll see how my energy holds out, because half the reason why I'm doing studies is because, I don't have too much fuel in the tank. Goodness, we got there in the end. Don't have too much fuel in the tank, so we'll see how far we go. Let's see how far we go. Let's see how far we go. I believe the world is coming to an end. I think it's giants who like to stand in fields. Okay, the back of the head is almost like a bag. Be back once the kids... Yeah, no stress, Billy, take your time. Do what you got to do. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Always prioritize life stuff. Yes, exactly. The Giants, they just love stepping on fields. Specifically, that guy over there. Had more polymer ideas today. I think you might be able to solve one of the main problems with using certain EAPs, electroactive polymers, basically electrically powered muscles. There are multiple. I thought it was just the one technique that had been discovered. It's a whole group of polymers. That's interesting. I didn't realize it was a category. Rotten Canvas, progress on the tiefling painting, and Gavatrax recognized it from the critiques. And you're like, have you been going with it? I saw that you posted a cry. How else to describe it? A cry for help on Insta. I hope you've been able to push past the bottleneck. It's a little bit like that for every piece. Every piece I do, there's a moment of freaking help. I don't know what to do. How rude. I mean, don't complain to me about it. Bring it up with the Giants. They're the ones doing all the stepping. The horns are still driving you a little crazy, but you're super happy with how they've turned out so far. Nice. What did it? What was the eureka moment? Was it one epiphany, or did you just try messing around with it and then something kind of clicked and you went with it? Both are equally viable and have come in handy plenty of times. Probably thinking of is piezoelectric materials, which are usually made of metal and require a lot of voltage to activate. One of the benefits of EAP is they require much less voltage to bend. I think I'm thinking of Batman Begins, where it's like, Master Wayne, we made you... No, wait, no, it was Fox, right? It was the engineer dude. Master Wayne, I've made this cape material thing. It's not a cape material. It's a curtain, and you put electricity through it, and then it conforms to a shape. And he goes, "Excellent, Lucius Fox. I'm going to turn that into the most dramatic cape you done ever seen." And then he did. And then he did flying with it. I believe that's what I'm thinking of. A really good painting of an orange. This is my equivalent of stapling a banana to the wall. Yeah, correct. I shouldn't know. I should not start. You know what? This is part of blocking. I'm just sectioning a bit. I'm sectioning a bit. I'm not rendering. I'm not rendering. I lie to myself. I'm not rendering. I'm simply designating space for other stuff. Then the semblance of grey goes through here where we have it desaturated by the surface of the water. I'm not, Gav. I'm not. Okay, I'm not. Stream has a minor glitch. Ooh. Do tell, do tell. Yeah, I can see what you mean, Fields. No, Fields, it's because you're, because of all your rage at the moment. Despite all your rage, I'm still just a stream covered in red. You've got the rage filter on. Okay, again, just desaturate this bit. We've got a big brow section. Oh my goodness. Check out the eyeball on this guy. Boom. If you can stick around for like, yeah, no stress. No stress, Cloud. You're good. You're good. You too, bud. Sleep well. I did not know that you could beatbox, Gav. That's actually really impressive. Doing decently well now? Oh, nice. Happy to hear it. Good. Regardless, though, you should sleep. It's getting late. A wise decision. A wise man once said, it's getting a bit late, isn't it? The radiation got to... No, it's okay. It gets to us all, Fields. It gets to us all. You're good. It's getting early. Well, that's a perspective thing at that point. Burns it out. Ooh. Definitely still a perspective thing. It's fine. Interesting that the tentacles go like up into the iPad. the eye ocular the ocular bulk. I feel like 5 AM is it? Yeah, I mean you're not wrong. It just kind of depends on how you're going at it. Generally speaking, it's early to wake at 5. I'd say it's late to go to sleep at 5. An octopus is just a bag. Yeah, well that's what I'm coming to understand. Yeah, skill issue. It's an Australian thing. If you've seen Mad Max, we're just a nuclear wasteland, more or less. Like a couple of bells and whistles, but otherwise. Got sick dunes though. Lots of really cool jumps. How the frick? Where's the water? Oh, it's kind of up there. Interesting. It almost looks like the water kind of sticks to the mucus. Gross. I love it. Arguably, an octopus could be a sling with high damage. Yeah, I'd reckon. Anyone else remember those sticky hands that you used to get from bowling alleys and stuff? You'd have like a hard plastic handle like this, and then there'd be multicolor whatever. Like you'd have a green one that looks like snot, and it would be on a string, and then there would just be a hand at the end. I reckon octopus shenanigans would definitely work into this market quite well. I mean, you'd have to ask the octopus permission first, obviously. But, I mean, if they agree... Very stretchy, I reckon. Got so dirty that... I mean, you had to be careful of them. No, I flung my sticky hand into dirt and now it's covered in dirt. I mean, that's kind of how it went, actually. Oops, I did it again. I flung into dirt. It's never the same. Oh, baby, baby. Was eating food. It's just freaking cursed. The whole stream. It's just Ghost is like rattling cabinets and like tipping glasses over on the benches. People are just sort of falling into the pit haphazardly. There are loose planks everywhere. That's just how it's gonna be. Yeah, see, more ones. See? Can't be stopped. To the cursed dice of anti-fate? I mean, just for tonight. How you going, Squid? How was your exam? How'd you go? If you don't want to talk about it, that's cool too. No stress. I know personally I do not want to talk about tests and exams the day of. 11 is actually a 2. I mean, in Morse, maybe. In Morse code, perhaps. Interesting that I mean, it's a little bit gross to equate it, but if you're familiar with like meat marbling, like the pattern of fat, I'm getting that kind of vibe from the octopus's skin, which is very interesting. Oh, good news, completely unrelated good news. In D&D, our characters have leveled up to level 10. Oh my goodness, we've hit the double digits. It's finally happened. I know. It so rarely happens that games last that long. I'm kind of shocked, personally. I play as a bard, as a pure bard. I haven't even looked up what my bardic options are at level 10. Have I ever used the C&D console on my PC? I have used the command console a couple of times. I don't make a habit of it. It's mostly when things are going cataclysmically wrong and I've had to frantically look up how to troubleshoot something. Why do you ask? D10 bardic, expertise, and magical. Oh my frick! This is way more exciting than I was anticipating. A D10 bardic inspiration die. Damn. That felt a little bit forced fields, but I'll take it. Lord Bard? Creation Bard, actually. Creation Bard. Actually, when the meat marbling stuff kind of happens around the tentacles, the stuff on the bag on the bag end hobbits on the bag end of the octopus almost gives like a rash vibe. Very weird. Seeing as it's the CMD console, well. And that's the beautiful thing about discourse, is that you can disagree and it's okay. I forgive you, Fields. Fields. I forgive you. Straight into ads. Straight into ads. Perfect. Perfect timing. Beautiful.
His great big dark eyes. It's the last thing I remember seeing before. Oh God.
The bag end is called the mantle. Ooh. You reject my forgiveness and demand pistols at time. Well, discourse is officially broken down. That didn't last very long. So yeah, we've had a bit of a communication breakdown. Your opponent is asking for pistols at dawn. Frick. Hi, welcome back. The mantle, though. The mantle sounds way more like a thing. Bag end sounds silly. Take that talking. Freaking got him. Yeah, I'll try to remember it. I mean, I did a pretty good job of remembering insect terms for when I was working on insect stuff. Like you've got the mandibles, you've got the carapace, you've got the abdomen. I remember a thing or two. Looks like a cuttlefish right now. Yeah. That's because I need to do the subsurface stuff. But I'm starting with above surface, and then I can do the other stuff later. But yeah, the skin pattern looks like a rash. It looks like either a rash, or when you get like really, really, really cold and your hand almost becomes, maybe it's just mine. My hand, I'll speak in the first person then, my hand gets like really, really transparent. You can see the blood vessels and stuff. Kind of terrifying when you say it like that, but it's true. Octopus is a cuttlefish too. The tentacles make for good hugs. Well, I don't doubt. Good grip they've got. You never You never complain about a half-hearted hug with an octopus, I'm sure. The acorn weevil's mouth is called a rostra or rostrum. Really? I would have just assumed that it's all mandibles all the way down. Interesting that there's precise terminology. I presume it's because their mouth shape is a little bit different, or the mechanics at work are a little bit different anyway. Let's not focus too much on the exact placement of these rings. Let's just make sure that we're applying the sentiment. So we've got almost like sections, rows of rings. So you've got like a row here, a row there. You wish you had mandibles? All right, Fields, you wake up. The rooster cries at dawn, and you emerge from a peaceful slumber. Click-clack, you hear. Oh, that's strange. Click-clack. What's that? Mandibles. You have these giant insectoid protrusions from your face. What's the first thing you do? And like a mosquito, only females eat acorns? Huh. Mouths are more like a stiff straw, like a proboscis, than anything that can retract. Yeah, that would make sense then. That would make sense that it like has a different call sign. The fighter pilot of the insect mouth world. You scuttle to look at the mirror, then you despair at your hideous new form and hide in bed and become a burden on your family. Don't look at me. Watch YouTube on your phone in bed without having to use your... There we go. See, if anybody were to say to me, you know, like, Barley, why are you so positive? Why are you so positive? Because there's always a way of receiving reality. There's always a filter that you can use. Always look on the bright side of life. Female drills a hole into an acorn in which it lays a single egg, one tiny egg for each egg. Oh my goodness, that seems like straight up fantasy lore at that point. That's really cool. You're going to hit me any second now with the, I've lied to you, Mahali. I've lied to you. The acorn weevil isn't real. It's not real. I've done fibs. Don't say it as if it's like a folk tale.
It's real. I've seen it with me own eye.
Wait.
With me own eye. I seen it with me good eye. Oi. The acorn weevil is real. It took me leg. Made it me life's work to track him down. Bring it to justice.
It's very cute. Well, okay, well. Can't reflavor it as being horrifying then. Looks like a tick, if a tick were cute. Oh, okay. It's the cutest tick you've ever seen. Aww. You ignored the female only having the acorn diet and designed a vampiric one named Beevil. Oh my goodness, yes. You made a fursuit head of Beevil, but you decided not to wear it to conventions because the rostrum would get in the way of everything. Oh my god. But now you have to. Oh my god, that would be the best part. It reminds me of those like prank shows or whatever where they walk into a public space and then they just make an absolute ass of themselves. Start like knocking everything over. It'd be perfect. Everyone would think you're just a rip-off of the Moth with the curly proboscis. True. Or you're trying to do, like, Mothman stuff. I feel like the Mothman is quite popular nowadays. You don't think they would? Ooh. I anticipate it's because you've done such a good job of communicating, like visually communicating what it is, which I don't doubt. That makes sense. If anything, you think they wouldn't know what he was, let alone think a moth? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think sort of almost like eldritch creature of some sort. Or like chupacabra or something. The chupacabra. No, I'm Beevil. Come back, stop screaming. I fight for good. If you decided to finish the costume entirely, you would have an acorn bag prop. Oh, that would be good. That would be good. Now, I always do love a costume that comes together with like a final prop, almost as like either a signature item or a punchline. Like, for example, a movie came out ages ago called The Revenant. It was the movie that won Leonardo DiCaprio his Oscar. And as part of that movie, spoilers, it's not really spoilers. As part of that movie, there's a scene where Leonardo just gets absolutely obliterated by a bear. It's not even close. I mean, if anything, he could have put on a bit of a better performance. Losing to a bear like that. Tisk tisk. Anyway, Adam Savage from Mythbusters went to, I think it was San Diego Comic-Con, dressed as the bear from The Revenant, and was dragging a dummy around with Leonardo DiCaprio's face stapled to the front. Oh, it was so good. So good. Revenant is so good. It was. I enjoyed it. I watched it with my dad, and he complained about the fact that it was essentially just like, it was like, overly miserable to the point where it got ridiculous. To which I understand, but at the same point, at the same time, it's kind of the point of the movie is like taking a person to the brink of insanity type of deal. But I totally get it. I enjoyed it though; it was good. It did a very good job of making you despise the antagonist. You don't suck goats, you drill acorn. Yeah, that would be your tagline. That would be the t-shirt that you wear. You've got the costume and then you got the t-shirt that goes on top. You have the head made? It's in your storage room. Yeah. You said that you'd made it. Yeah. Yep. What would motivate you to finish it? The full costume? It's a survival situation. Don't really know what you'd expect. Well, it's more he was of the opinion that it went beyond like a human's ability to survive. I think it was the bit where he goes off the cliff. I won't specify anything further than that. But the thing with the horse, I don't agree. Like I think it's all like within plausible deniability. I think it's fine. Like what's the word? Suspension of disbelief. I was invested. Severely nerfed through the majority of the movie from his injuries. That was never the thing in doubt though. It was more he wouldn't have been able to survive that and that. I'm more of the opinion that it like that's kind of the point, is that the motivation of the character to get revenge for the thing is like a really powerful motivator, to the point where almost supernaturally it pushes you beyond what the body is capable of. Like that was the point of the movie. So I took it in stride, but apparently my father's expectations for the movie died that day with the horse. Ah, crap, spoilers. Really interesting pattern work. Really interesting. It looks like, yeah, the best way of communicating it is almost like a skin rash at the back, and then at the front, fat marbling is what I was saying before. The bear mauling was fine. Hey, who am I to judge the assumptions of others? Saddest horse death in cinema is in Shadow of the Colossus. Oh my god, spoilers, Bob, for like a 20-year-old game. Even though it's like a bit of an whatever. I'm not going to specify. I know what happens at the whatever. But yes, I agree. What was the name of the horse again? It's like Hodro or something. I can't remember. God, it's been too long. Ah, Agro, that's right. Halfway there. Let's quickly, before I do anything else, chuck in an eyeball, shall we? Make it actually look kind of like it's supposed to be a little bit of an octopus. Slightly, kind of, a little. Yeah, you've got to roll the GR. Yeah. Agro. Interesting. I hadn't thought about octopus eyeballs. Interesting. Since we're doing studies, you'll do another Tricon Stampede Street. Excellent. Welcome, welcome. It's not a perfect circle. It's almost like the octopus is a little bit grumpy. You've got a little bit of a grumpus line going on. Interesting. And then to continue the goo motif even more, it looks like the eye is submerged in goo as well, which is just incredible. Itchy nose. Speaking of octopi, I'm of the thought, how to say it? I strongly thought that I encountered a blue-ringed octopus when I was really little, but it's probably not the case, because blue-ringed octopuses are octopi, whatever. Yeah, Octopus Anonymous, exactly. We're in a safe space here. The one I encountered was like just on the seabed of shallow water, just in some sand. But I distinctly remember it glowing blue with like little rings and stuff. But they don't exist there. Like, that's not where you find octopi. They don't just sit on sand in the middle of freaking nowhere. They're usually in rocks. Or coral or something. Somewhere. Not there. So I don't know. I'm like pseudo-gaslighting myself about it. Where I've got the distinct memory of it having happened. But maybe it was just like, I don't know, another little sea critter that looks kind of like an octopus, and I just jumped to the conclusion that it was a blue-ringed octopus because I'd heard about them recently at the time or something. I don't know. One thing that I can confidently say that I saw, though, was a jellyfish. So I got a set of flippers and snorkel and goggles and stuff for one of my birthdays. I can't remember when. It would have been, I don't know, 6 or 7 at the time, I think. Yeah, immediately jump into the water like, oh my goodness, this is the best thing ever. And almost immediately come face to face with a jellyfish, like point blank next to my face. Believe it or not, haven't been thrilled to go swimming after that. Hi, Pixie. Welcome, welcome. How you going? How's your day been? You once accidentally slapped a fish at the beach? Was it rude to you in conversation? What happened? Look at this squishy little guy. Yeah. Hopefully he'll look super duper squishy by the end of this process. Tentacles crossed. Just like with the rest of the body, eyes are hyper reflective, almost like little mirrors. So whatever we've got going on in the rest of the environment will present itself in the eyes. The edge of the eye kind of bleeds into the surrounding skin, which is super weird. Like, look at this. Like, there's no distinct line. It just kind of goes blends into the surrounding goo. It's probably the goo that does it, actually. Never assaulted a fish before. Pretty happy about that. I mean, it's definitely something to put on the resume. I've never punched a fish. Not once, I swear. I swear. Okay. Why are you so insistent? It's perfectly polite. It was accidental. You felt absolutely unchuffed about it? Oh, no. How do you accidentally slap a fish? Is what I'm doing right now called rendering, because you're doing that with a picture of a... of Pidge. Sorry, my eyes are terrible. I thought the exclamation mark was a T or something. I don't, whatever. Yeah. So the macro task that I'm doing at the moment is a study. So I'm taking images of octopi and I'm kind of breaking down like different elements of them and trying to learn as much as I can about what makes them what they are visually. And then micro, what I'm doing is rendering. Yeah, so like lighting, texturing, form, all of that sort of wrapped into one is generally rendering. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, if you're doing the same with a picture of Pidge, then yeah, you can absolutely call it rendering. Should be on your resume if you try to apply to work at an aquarium. Oh yeah, no, that is a good point. It would actually be relevant. Although, I don't know, at a certain point it becomes a little bit suspicious, doesn't it? So, I was having a look at your resume and it says multiple times throughout the document that you've never even thought about murdering someone. I don't see how that's relevant to you applying for this job, but like, do you want to talk about something? You cool? Actually, drawing my persona. No, my persona is sleeping in the corner. Actually, it's... Would your wizard familiar count as a persona or a fursona? I don't think so. They're distinctly different. You're just colouring in but fancy. That's basically it, yeah. Yeah. That's basically it. I tend to overcomplicate things. Yeah, it's fancy. Fancy colouring in. Swim around and try to keep yourself afloat, and then the fish swims up and says, "Hello, good chum. Excuse the pun. I don't actually hope you don't get eaten by a seagull." And then your swimming hand, and then you swing your hand about and end up slapping the little guy. Oh no, that's tragic. He was just trying to be friendly. To be fair though, I reckon it's probably fine, right? Fish are generally quite squishy, can absorb impacts quite well, and then also it's through water, so it's, you know, it's the medium is quite, you know, swooshy, which makes things a bit slower. Still rude. You should apologise, but I reckon the little guy will be fine. Fishsona? Fishsona? Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, that is a good point. When you make a persona for yourself, do you need like one for every occasion? Like outfits? Do you need like a fish one, a bird one, a dinosaur one? You never did. Ah, hence the regret. Hence the regret. I'm seeing it now. But they did make the chum pun. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is I feel like they're gonna go forth thinking that you just got really upset over the pun. According to a Persona 3, you have to be cool and special to use multiple personas. Right, okay, so for normies, we just kind of have to pick one. Fine. No regrets, only D20. Mac, if it makes you feel any better, the majority of the people here have rolled ones tonight. Like, actually for real, not even lying. So your 6 is kind of like a 20 within that context, if you think about it. How you going? How was your day? You were number 1. Yeah, exactly. It's all a matter of perspective, right? Can I access the Velvet Room? I can access the pit. Does that count? Oh, Pixie, you can't just do that. That's so rude. Ugh. Luck envy. As you should, as you should. Frick ads. Sorry. Hi, nice to meet you. I've never slapped a fish. I have many years of experience working with marine life, of which I've never slapped a fish during my long tenure. And might I just say, I love this line of work and I look forward to hearing back from you. I've never slapped a fish. It's like, my guy, I think you have slapped a fish, quite honestly. Do you want to talk about it? Because it seems like it's weighing on you really heavily. You're running the tavern tonight and nobody can stop you. We're all stuck in the pit. Igor lives in the pit, but I mean, suppose that works. Hey, it feels otherworldly. It's finally your turn for... you've been chosen? Fields has been chosen. This is a momentous occasion. Interesting that octopus eyes are just kind of like whatever. I don't mean negligible. I mean more they're kind of dance to the beat of their own drum. Fish eyes don't tend to look like this. Goat eyes don't look like this. Frog eyes don't look like this. Cat eyes don't look like this. Very distinctly an octopus eye. That's really weird. Once again, the 11. It's not bad. It's not bad. Get short amount of ads, but now you're just straight up 1 minute long. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. As I've said before, streaming on YouTube as well. So if you want to dodge them, you can jump over there for a second. You were just a victim of circumstance. Oh no. That's what all the people who slap fish say. The usual. Majora's Mask style. 26 hours left. Of course, because the submission's on Friday. You got this. Ignore the number. Actually, Noctua, tonight the average roll has been, I think, overall about 2. So you're rolling well above average. Stop it. the Splatoon spin-off looks pretty interesting. The reason why I haven't really gotten any of the Splatoon games past 1 is that I didn't vibe with the multiplayer. So I thought that the games weren't really for me. And I was like, oh, cool. Like, awesome that it has the, you know, Splatoon has its audience, but I'm just not part of that audience. A fully PvE game, though, just like a fully story challenge experience thing. I don't know. When I think I'm out, they pull me back in. Like 10 years later. So prep for a long day, night, whatever it takes. And then... and then the glorious crash afterwards. It's great every time. It's terrible in the sense that, like, it runs you ragged, but I don't know. There's nothing quite like the euphoria of having submitted an assignment or like a major submission and then just going, I can sleep forever now. You got this. Do it for the forever feeling. Started listening to a new album by one of your favorite bands. It was really helped you get pumped this morning. Nice, nice, nice. I've been jamming to the new Mario Kart OST. Oh, so good. Can't crash too hard though, because you still have to work. Oh, what? Oh, that's so rude. Can't you call in sick? Be like, excuse me, sorry, I'm sick of being conscious. It's chronic, terrible stuff. You wouldn't want to catch it. You just put on some ZZZ soundtrack. It gets you up so quickly in the morning. No, it's always good when you've got like something to put a bit of pep in your step. You cannot, but good try. Fine. But after, though, after the mighty sleep, the giant sleep, the hibernation. Hello? Arthur, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern. How you going? If you need something without lyrics, you can still put on the Bing Bing Bang song. I still can't get over that being your introduction for the song. It's so good. Either that or Guilty Gear soundtrack. That works well too. Video game soundtracks go so freaking hard. It's actually ridiculous. Gonna go back to work. Just wanted to pop in. Good to see you, bud. Good luck. You got this. Easy peasy. Stay strong. I'll see you on the other side. Oddly works well. You got 3 chapters of study done today with that song playing. There you go. There you go. The magic. The absolute magic. In denial. Yeah. My body is in denial about being tired at the moment. That's for sure. Is this 10 out of 10 music album with a fighting game added to it, slapped on top? Well, that's what it feels like with the... I know people are pissed about the pricing and stuff. Understandably so. But, oh my goodness. The soundtrack for the new Mario Kart is such a banger. I can't even. how do I get that metallic look on the eye? Because it's not following any of like the rules that I know of for metallic sheen. Let's add a bit of a red tinge to here. There we go. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need more of an influence coming in from the other eye elements. Maybe that'll help. Somewhat. In Denial is an Age of Mythology soundtrack. It's been your fave since you were a wee lad. Ooh, no, I hadn't heard of that. It's the soundtrack? It's not the name of the band or something? I mean, Age of Mythology did do a lot of Egypt stuff. It's one of the songs named. Ah, that's fun. That's fun. And a kitten named Mittens, been your favorite. Oh my goodness, that's another song on the album. That's amazing. Okay, the reflections all look correct. Let me try bumping them just a little bit further and see if that does the job. Oh, well, I've got a spare thought. Quick reminder that this month's drawing prompt is available on the Discord. If you have an idea for some sort of kaiju anything, think Godzilla, Mothra, King Ghidorah, literally anything. Anything like giant bug, creature, animal, whatever. Feel free to contribute to that, because you get VIP in chat for the following month. Oh, it's so good. And then what I get on my end is I get to see tasty artwork. Everybody wins. Literally everybody wins. It's so good. A kitten named Mitten sounds adorable. But this is Age of Mythology we're talking about. So it seems nefarious in one way, shape, or form. It'd have to be. That's like their MO. Yours is in progress. Nice, nice, nice. So is mine, technically. Technically. I'm doing studies for mine. My brain cannot handle actually putting together an illustration at the moment, so studies for it. We'll start it proper next week. And it's going to be a big one. My goodness, this one might take a while. Might take the month, we'll see. Instead of a kaiju monster thing, you show me your sketches you did yesterday for your Sky Kid. I mean, I would love to see those. But I have to play by the rules. I don't make the rules. The Tavern does. Such a cop-out. Such a cop-out. I do make the rules, but I have to abide by the rules. The rules say that, yeah, it has to be something befitting of the prompt, technically. Very technically. But I'd still love to see. Ooh. Hello? Characterization. My goodness. So expressive. You love to see it. So much personality. So stroppy. No, that's awesome. That's so good. Love the perspective down here on the bottom left. Really, really, really cool. But yeah, they're almost like those little emote prompts where in games you can be like, as this character, I want to do an emote, and then it shows them like pulling an expression. It's like you've got 4 different versions of that. That's great. Really good selection. No, bravo. Really good. So good. Is this a cuttlefish? Technically, it's an octopus that hasn't been legged yet. Because I'm doing all of the above water stuff. And then I'll quickly put in... Because all of the above water stuff is like affected by light and shadow and that sort of thing. Whereas as soon as it goes subsurface, it just becomes murky. So I'm wanting to tackle all the difficult stuff. So if I have to move on to the next image quickly and I can't do all the subwater stuff, like I've done all the important, my goodness, because I'm so like a prawn at the moment. I'll have done all of the important learning stuff at that point. But I can definitely see it. With like, turns out an octopus without any of its tentacles looks kind of like a cuttlefish. How freaking awesome is that? I know, it's looking good. It's looking pretty good. I can't take any credit though, obviously, because I'm working to like a direct image. But I'm learning a ton. Like how squishy octopuses are, and like how freaking weird their eyeballs are as well. What the heck? Looking up kaiju references for the prompts. And the you think official kaiju prompt for your birthday is invasion, so you might try that. Yeah, okay. Actually, frick, no. You know what I should be talking? I should talk about the fact that the Hearthside Arts and Craft dates and times are up on the Discord now. What am I doing? I put them up earlier. So if if you want to hang out and do art stuff on Saturday, times and stuff for that are up. Good. I'm just terrible at my job. Good morning / evening. Yeah, good morning, Surefire. How you going? Misfire. Sorry. I squished your name. Squished your name a little bit. I'm doing all right. I'm doing better. Today's stream should have been in the afternoon, but I decided to crash instead. So I'm doing an evening stream for today, and I'm feeling a lot better for it. It was the right call to make. Sucks that I didn't stream on time, but I'm better off for it. Already put your interest in for the afternoon because you're cool. Ooh. I mean, we can't all be so cool. Oh, it's cool. It's fine. I've come to terms with it. The progress on the tiefling too. So yeah, please, yes, please. Messes everyone up. Doing well. Just crocheting on you. Oh, nice. Glad you got to catch. Yeah, that. No, silver lining. There we go. That's a good point. I'd usually be streaming around now. Yesterday, but I didn't get to a stream yesterday. Making up for it. Things have just worked out. Am I seeing that right? Yeah, there is like a... What the heck? So gooey. So gooey. Look at the edge. Ew. It's almost like it's wrapped in a little bubble of mucus. Yuck. Let's do that. No, Kitty. No stress. Absolutely none. No stress at all. Oh. Excuse me, struggling with horns, quote unquote. You're doing fine. Yeah, it's looking good. Love to see that you've put the grey in the jawline. You strengthened some of the shadows, which is good. All the highlights and stuff working out just fine and dandy. Dine and fandy, I guess, was where my brain was going with that. No, it's looking good. Where would I go from here? I would skew the color in the cheek a little bit. So, where you've got like an orange undertone to the red, I would bump the red along the color wheel a little bit further in the opposite direction. So towards pink. So almost like a really true red, quote unquote red, a little bit through the cheeks just to highlight a little bit and bring them forward. And then if you're looking for more things, you could start going in and doing a few highlights. But I mean, you've got more to do in other areas first. So don't ignore me. I love doing highlights. Do the other stuff first. But it's coming along well. It's coming along really, really, really well. You should be chuffed. Horns? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, but Kitty was sitting there going, I don't know how to do horns. I've got no idea what the frick I'm doing. And then they're fine. Better than fine. No, rendered well. What am I saying? No, you're good. I wish there were more people that I could have spoken with about this stuff when I was learning a bunch. So if I can help at all with the little that I can provide, puts a smile on my face. That's been one of the really cool things about streaming, has been when I reach those bottlenecks, and I've got no idea what I'm doing, like, what would a good example be? Like perspective on things. Like if I've, with the key, for example, the key was a little bit wonky, the perspective was a bit off. I could go, hey everyone, I'm struggling. I'm struggling with the perspective here. What am I doing wrong? Anybody else got like a vantage point on this? And it tends to pay off really nicely. I get quite a bit of really good insight. But no, you should not. Don't hesitate to post in the share your art section. It's literally what it's for. It's not called share your art, but not too much. That would awful. It doesn't roll off the tongue at all. Be quite awkward, actually. No, you're good. You're good. If I were more secure about posting whips, I'd be doing the same thing. So if anything, I'm envious of the fact that you do so. Not something to be ashamed about at all. Half of the fun of art is seeing that somebody's put it together, right? So getting a peek behind the process, behind the curtain, is a joy. Don't think that you need to have, like, half talking to myself right now, because I don't take this advice to heart. Yeah, like, it's fascinating to see something develop. So seeing, like, almost progress frames of an animation. This, then this, then this, into this. It's really cool to see. You hear that? Me? Post work in progress is more, you idiot. And then I'll not do it. You were like that for a while, then you became a regular person. Probably use your... No, you're good. Never, Squid. How dare you? Oh, yes, please. Ooh. Speaking of horns. Trigon Studies planning to do both Vash and Meryl. Oh, it's blinding. Brace yourselves. White background. Aye. That's not so bad. Hey, it's looking good. It's looking good. All the proportions are there. Yeah, and comparing to the image that you're using, yeah, you've got the angle right. Yeah, good. Are you getting more of a sense of what makes that character who they are? Like, if you had to draw them again, would you know, oh, they've got like a particularly long chin or something? Are you getting that sense? When you draw Vash's head shape, it feels similar to how you draw maybe a female face. It's weird. Okay. But I mean, good that you picked up on that, because that's like part of the skill that you gain from doing studies, is picking up on just like little intuitive things like that that help you with future endeavors. What am I not getting about the coloration? Is it the fact... Yeah, okay. I'm upping the vibrancy. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Hi, Asa. How you going? How's your day been? I'm doing the thing where I'm seeing orange even though it's not orange. That's, again, not necessarily bad, because I can kind of represent it however I want. But if I'm wanting it to feel murky like it does in the image, I need to bring it towards kind of a desaturated pink tone. Not too bad, just setting the stream up. Day's been okay? Mm-hmm. Question. I presume that you use OBS. Do you have it where my OBS just decides to change things sometimes? Like it'll just decide to deactivate my microphone or delete a scene element or make it so that my capture isn't working, so it's just a blank screen. Is that just mine? Is that just a special gift for me? Yeah, okay, alright. Not just me. Oh my god, okay. I was feeling particularly bullied, but good to know that I'm I'm sharing the hurt. Likes to switch your camera around. It's very... Oh, yeah. I have to, like, rebind things, and it's very... Well, I mean, I can't complain too much. It does make everything super convenient when it works. Just when it doesn't work. Yeah, it feels like that. Oh, why? I've never been the best with technology, so it does fill me with a little bit of dread when it does stop working, because my heart stops and I go, is this how it's? Is this perma? Is this how it just is from now on? It never is, but nice cat. I know it's coming along quite. It's a bit of a squishy cat, but to each their own. It's like a toxic relationship. 110%. Yeah. I'm too deep with this with the relationship with OBS now. I can't leave them even if I wanted to. Hey, going rad. Good morning. Just glad not using Streamlabs. Yeah, I used to use Streamlabs actually. Billy has slowly but surely sort of weaned me off all of the extra stuff that I don't need. Streamlabs, Stream Elements used to play like a much larger role in how my stream was managed. Nightbot was a thing. Slowly but surely been showing them the door of the tavern. You're like, yeah, you can leave through here. No, don't worry, it's okay. You got this, I believe in you, just push. And I kick them. Kick them in the backside. No, you're good. You're good, Rad. How'd you sleep, bud? Test all your new overlays, starting soon screens and such tonight. Ooh, took you all weekend to animate the screens in After Effects. You got this. Easy peasy. No, that's exciting. Is that a similar theme to the overlay that I was going to say currently have, the overlay that you had previously, or is it like a completely new look? Okay, part of why I'm seeing a little bit of blue and grey in the reflections is because water. Okay, I can clean that up later. I should go through and do the texture for the tentacles before I go ahead with anything else. Use Streamlabs just because it's simple. Don't stream enough, so you don't really care what you use. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. OBS allows you to do more, but is far more confronting. Aye. It doesn't do templates and stuff. You can do templates on other things and bring them over. Like you can do templates on Stream Elements and then port them over, but you still have to actually plug them in. Streamlabs and immediately getting annoyed with the amount of useless bloat that was on there. Took a few nights to learn the basics of OBS. OBS does have a bit of a learning curve, but it's worth the process, definitely. For defs, black white with greys. Also made the transitions in your starting screen flash. Ooh. How'd you go with the transition effects? You said that you made them in After Effects. So you did the stingers? Because I struggled hardcore. I struggled so hardcore with setting up the stinger effects. Something about masking a thing, like masking the effect so that you see some parts and you don't see other. It's tough. It's like a completely different language. Someone hasn't had and that you can't just Google. Yeah. No, that is fair. You do have the benefit of just being able to ask Reddit, basically, and always come up with an answer. Starting soon. Screen is live now. Ooh. Quickly check it out. Boom. Quickly mute. Ooh. Oh, that's very cool. Very, 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 very cool. Hot dang. So complicated. That's really cool. Did you use like a template for it, or did you... That wouldn't have been hand animated, surely not. That's a lot of hecking work. It took a while. Yeah, but tell me about it. Recent OBS fix was trying to match a video box to the same size for multiple videos on a playlist. Just had that built in. It's just not obvious for how to use it. Yeah. That's why I need to go back through and rejig a little bit of Cool's animations over in the corner there, because I didn't know how to align things properly back when I was initially doing the animation, and it's bitten me right on the tuchus. So yeah. Use base template for the masks and such. Okay. But still actually like mapping the images onto it still would have taken ages. No, it looks awesome. You're not gonna lie, a lot of it you just ask ChatGPT. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I prefer like figuring out the foundation. That way, if I need to make changes, I don't need to like keep asking a chatbot or a chatbot on Reddit. It takes longer, but it does pay off. You've reached another level of art crash out, Herblast. Oh no. At this point, when I'm struggling with something like new material, that's when I look up other artists to see what they do for the same problem to try and solve it. Because presumably other artists have solved this problem before. And I put together like a little mood board almost of what others have done to solve the solution, to come up with a solution in the past. I try and learn from the example that they set. Cloud actually put me onto Magic the Gathering card art specifically for that, because they do a lot of character work in all sorts of different environments, lighting, different contexts, magical effects and stuff going on, and they do textures really, really, really nicely despite everything else that's going on, you know. Switched to Linux a couple of months ago. ChatGPT has been MVP for helping this Linux newbie figure out how to navigate it. Yeah, that's fair. No, that'd be full on. I've got a friend of mine who graduated as a computer engineering. Graduated with a computer engineering degree. And even then he still needed like quite a bit of help to get Linux set up. So I do not blame you for reaching out for assistance on that. My goodness. blame is not the right word to use there, but you know what I mean. Absolutely commendable that you went through with it. It was a brutal learning curve. Approach these things differently. I think this was such a niche issue that you literally just needed it for one thing. Wasn't worried about having it be a consistent issue. However, when it comes to bugs and glitches, when you do... Right, okay, yep. Linux is not a new user-friendly OS. No, not at all. They do not go out of their way to make it accessible. Which is fine. Like, that's not the audience that they're after. So, fair. It just sucks if you want to access it, but oh my, it's so steep. While you paint, you very suddenly and loudly went, there wouldn't be highlight there, there'd be shadow, like super aha moment, and it accidentally scared him. Oh my goodness. I have done the same thing mid-conversation with people. I've had eureka moments like that, where it's, well, you idiot, it's not like that, it's like this. Sorry. No, more than fair. More than fair that you've done that. I mean... Plus it's fun. It's fun to get jump scared. When you paint sometimes, because you're just murmuring to yourself. No. If you're murmuring to yourself, it means that you're actually like processing what you're working on. Because the alternate reality is that you're just going through the motions, and that's not what you want to do at all when you're trying to learn. To an extent, there's a bit of like turning your brain off and just trying to build up your intuition. That's fine too, but the fact that you are actively talking means that you're actually processing everything that you're working on. Morning, Ghoulie. How you going, bud? How'd you sleep? A little bit of blue-grey through here. Grab some of the blue-grey from the back there. Let's play a horror game. Yeah, sure. The answer will be the same as it usually is. When I get a spot of time, I'm down for whatever. The problem is finding that spot of time. But when I do. This is so quirky. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, going XCX? Unless I've misread that. No, I'm not blind. Sorry. My eyesight is actually terrible, so sometimes I do misinterpret things of the visual. Gonna lurk? Yeah, no stress. Have fun with stream. I might catch you a little bit later. We'll see. We'll see if I'm conscious post-stream or if I just collapse. We'll see. Doing okay? How am I? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Better. I'm doing better than earlier this week. A little bit exhausted, which is why we've got an evening Thursday stream instead of an afternoon Thursday stream. But glad that I'm still streaming today. Something. Do you just guess where the spot is? When I find a free spot, I see what you did there. Sorry, took me a second. Ha 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 ha. No, I kind of need to guess the free spot and then let you know. Could you get a peg leg for the tavern cabin? Yeah. Sure, sounds good. I'll put it in either tomorrow or over the weekend. We'll see how my time management displays itself. Presents itself, we'll see. Just put you on a waiting list. Yeah, believe it or not, you're not the only one on the waiting list. I'm terrible with doing stuff outside of my routine. It's looking like the month of July is just like this holy opening where I'll have a good chunk of time. So probably July. Don't get why art streamers put on chill music. You'd rather put something more loud. Well, it's pretty quiet, so you could probably put something on loud over the top if you wanted to. Sorry if you don't like it though. I will insist on keeping it on though, because it helps me to concentrate. Sure you understand. You know, when you're at the gym or whatever, and you put on something in the background just to kind of keep you focused? It is the same thing. But instead of, I don't know, motivational rock music, it's ballady tunes. Straight from the heart. Waiting list is good. Could have been a different... Oh my god, true. True, that's a good point, Fields. I could have added you to my death note. Way different vibe. But you're the most flaky person. Well, I'm glad you're on the list then. The waiting list, I mean. It's looking more and more like an octopus. I mean, apart from the fact that it's missing tentacles, obviously, and still resembles a cuttlefish, but still, like the texture, I'm happy with. It's coming across as slimy in the way that I wanted it to, which is good. The one thing I'm a little bit iffy about still is that the two sections seem a little bit disconnected from each other. So what I'm going to try and do is cross-pollinate the colors a little bit. So I'm going to bring some of the yellow from the face tentacle. Yeah, we'll stick with that. The face tentacle, I'm going to bring that over to the mantle at the back. We got it. Paradox, I remembered. It's called a mantle. Yes, dust. Continuing the overall tavern bad luck. Welcome. I established earlier though that the rolling average for tonight so far has been something like 2, so a 6 is not bad. 6 is not bad at all. How you going, bud? How'd you sleep? Can't remember last time you got 2 digital. Well, at least you didn't roll a 2. Oh no. Ghoulie, you've rolled the tavern average tonight. Congrats. I think what? We rolled, I want to say 4 ones in the first 15 minutes or something. It was beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Ghoulie, this is what I have to put up with. Bottle rolling in, just dropping a 19 like it's nobody's business. Awful. Awful. You're a very happy Swede at the moment. You're at IKEA. The land of your people. Excellent. What's the trip to IKEA? Are we after something in particular or just a trip through the food court? I mean, I would take a trip through the IKEA food court if I had one close to me. I know, Miss Fire, I know. It's actually criminal. Ruling, yeah, the both of you, absolute menaces. No, it's fine. I don't even care. I haven't taken it personally. Definitely weren't expecting such a solid first roll. No, I get it. I get it. Oh god, I did it and I wasn't even trying. Oh jeez. Menace, the both of you. Look at some lunch boxes. Otherwise, you're just here for the vibe. Yeah, I mean, cool. God, could you imagine? Just taking a stroll to IKEA would be such a vibe. No biggie. No, that's cool. That's cool. No, it's real cool. How you going, bud? How was your day? No, personally, no, I don't know him actually. Thanks for asking though. Don't focus on the pattern. Do not focus on the pattern. Do not focus on replicating the exact pattern. Focus on the idea. The idea, the concept, the vibe of the pattern. Try and replicate the vibe of the pattern without sitting there going, and then I do a little splotch here, and then I do a little splotch there, and then, hey, it looks exactly the same. No, that's not what I want. Don't want exactly the same. I want to learn the rule. I want to learn the makeup, the structure for why and how. Speaking of which, it's so reflective. So the source of light is like different color. The source of light is like back here, bouncing off the top of the water, and we've still got freaking reflections here and here and here and here. Combination of covered in snot and also it's floating on water. Water highly reflective, snot also presumably highly reflective, as we're seeing Exhibit A. Big lurking. It's been fantastic progress. Oh, thank you. Render into more and more detail has been great. It's getting there. I'm just, a couple of existential crises along the way. It's fine. We all have a few. Hunting for materials for your Kilt 3.0. But your Kilt 2.0 looked so good. Do enjoy your house so far. You've been more hardware stores than sewing shops for it. I mean, sewing shops don't have like chains and nails and stuff, Ooh, hi, Dusty Telephone. Any relation with Dusty Telescope, perhaps? Might not be snot. Could be surface tension. Water viscosity as the octopus is breaching. No, because like the... I mean, maybe. Could be? I'll have to look it up. Because like... We've got a similar degree of snot going on here, and there's no water tension to be seen. I mean, unless all of this is submerged. Oh my goodness, that would be trippy. The full-on, like, Wind Waker experience. It's Atlantis! Well, that was my assumption, is that it's a bit snotty, but no, that is a good point. I probably should look it up so that I know for sure. Just spitballing at this point. And I'm snotballing at the moment. It is a good point, though. I should probably look up to see if they do have a mucous membrane, or if it's just this particular shot. Because you're totally right. It could just be that the surface of its skin is like a little bit hydrophobic, or what? Well, not hydrophobic, but where it almost like repels water off of it a little bit. Ooh, Dusty Telephone. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Immediately hit with ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think this tentacle here is actually going to give me like 30 billion XP. If we were to think of this as some sort of video game setting, specifically because it kind of answers the questions that I've got about I was going to say the back sack, but the mantle, where it kind of becomes a grey pink. I think what's going on here, I will float, pun intended, a hypothesis. The hypothesis being that we're having an interaction between colours. So you've got the octopus itself, which is like an orangey flesh tone. Then the chroma of the light is the sky, right? Because the sky becomes a big light box. The color flavor of the light is blue, especially reflecting off of the water. So we've got a mix of orange and blue. Therefore, some of the in-between tones on the octopus are pink, because what it's doing is it's moving the color slider of the orange towards blue. And when it does that, it's dragging it into pink. That's my hypothesis. So I'm going to go forward kind of under that assumption, and we'll see how that goes. Twitch Mobile just got a huge update. Really? What'd it do? Please don't tell me you can zoom, because I am already dealing with that plenty. I've had it up to here with zoom. You have mod view and replies now. Ooh. Like a version of mod view. Oh, you can ban people? That's exciting. Let the banning wars commence. So excited to be able to reply on mobile. Ooh. Oh, like full replies. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, because before you could only like ping mention people in response. You couldn't actually reply to specific things that they say. That's cool. Do I got to head out soon? Couple of hours. So soon-ish. Already did my visit for today, if that was the question. Yeah, mostly. Like, 2 steps forward, 1 step back is probably the best way of describing it. So, overall good. Overall good. Back for lunch break? Hi. Hi. How far do you reckon you've got to go to complete the submission? Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. Whole gang is here. I know. I know. Everybody heard that I was going to be painting an octopus, and everyone went, "Oh my, really? Stop the presses! I got to get in there." Oh, lucky number 7 for Kilt 3.0. All you'll say is, say no more. Say no more. No, don't spoil me on it. That sounds amazing. You were promised 10 Oh no. Oh, there's been a stuff up. Oh, there's been a translation. I said I'd be painting tentacles after. Oh god. This is embarrassing. So sorry, Bottle. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess since the promise has been made. Come here, buddy. Coochie, coochie, coo. Your promised tentacles, but you don't. Well, I'm working on it. Dust, I'm working on it. There's just no winning. Okay, introducing that pink tone to the back of the head here, and then bring it down to the caboose as well. It's getting there. It's feeling like it's part of a bigger environment now. It's not looking as flat, which is cool. Good to know though that not only does the reflectivity of the mucus or water tension or whatever property it appears to be under the influence of, not only does it increase the reflectivity, as in like pristine white reflections and that sort of thing, it also adopts the 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 color profile of the light source as well. Good to know. It's the case with most things, but it's cool to see because highly reflective things are sometimes really weird. You hate shipping sometimes? As in shipping items or relationships in fiction? Because, like, man, I understand both. Shipping yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I'd be a ghost or dark steel type who takes the form of different art supplies and eats the energy of those who use me. So I get that mimic thing and the whole corrupted artist adventure. Ooh, I do like that because we do have the corrupted tools when people eventually roll them. I do like the idea of incorporating that into my design. Not today. Not today. I'm ye oldie. Paintbrush wizard. Expecting the shipping to go in the relationship direction. A little bit tongue in cheek. A little bit tongue. I knew what I was talking about. You want a violin, but the specific version you'd want, you'd have to first send your parents, who then have to send it to you to get your second choice. You have, to get your second choice, you have to wait a month for it to get in stock, and your third option feels so far from the first, you're not sure you'd actually want it at that point. Was it you who I was talking about, and you said that you wanted the violin, I think in the color blue? I can't remember. But it was the one color option that wasn't in stock. I vaguely remember that conversation. This was a while ago. Okay, got some of the almost coral color actually. Up into the eye there, that works quite nicely. Single stage, if you find an artist whose energy really vibes with you, actually lose your corruption, become like the perfect art supply. I like the idea of me being a single stage Pokemon, but I have multiple forms potentially. Almost like a cast form-esque Pokemon. I like that. That's a cool thought. Want the natural wood option, which is the one at... yeah, okay, there you go. Then I become fairy still. Ooh. Yeah, okay. That could be... Ooh, I could be a friendship-based evolution line then. A 2-stage evolution. That could work. The octopus is looking mighty goopy at this point. Hard when the first Evo line is best friend or... Dear, dear. Nah, Billy, I've been evolved for years now. So it moves changing form, almost like cast form or Aegislash, depending on what you use. You become different supplies and your stat shifts easily. Ooh, it could be based on terrain. Could be based on terrain, almost like a pseudo cast form, where cast form changes based on weather effect that's out at the time. Maybe my form changes based on the terrain that's down. Plays into like the landscape side of things. Landscape artist. Could be, perhaps, mayhaps. You have no clue what your Pokemon would be, to be honest. Well, that's kind of where I was at before when Cloud asked me. I need something to kind of latch onto, and I'm terrible at like self-assessment. Mahali, if you're an instrument, what instrument would you be? No freaking clue. Don't know the games, nor yourself enough? Yeah, yep. Definitely that second one for me. I get stuck in the second guessing loop, you know? Where it's always like, well, I'm a little bit outgoing. Well, no, that's a little bit full of myself to think that I'm outgoing. And I'm introverted, so maybe I'd be quiet, but I'm not quiet. I yell a bunch. I sit there going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Somebody else makes your Pokemon. Yeah, yep. Deoxys, Shaman, Skyform. Yeah, something like that would be cool. But then again, I don't know. I'd be happy with just being a like a single form, single evolution. Yeah. Some of my favorite Pokemon are Pokemon that are just a really strong design, like Mimikyu. Mimikyu doesn't have any evolutionary nothing. It's one of my favorites. Obviously, it'd be super cool and everyone would want you for this. And they want you because you'd be a legendary. No, that's fair. Billy, I desire the self-confidence. I'm envious. You have a Pokemon nerd best friend. You'll just oh, there you go. Boom. With terrain changing versus battle, it does get a cool concept. Maybe I'm not reading that correctly, but I can't make sense of that sentence. My apologies. It could be my reading comprehension. In versus battles, it doesn't get a cool concept. Oh. Why not? You've got plenty of terrain setters in versus battles. Like Rillaboom sets the grassy terrain. Indeedee sets psychic terrain. Something sets electric terrain. Miraidon sets electric terrain. You got plenty of terrain setters. Yeah, multiplayer battles do. They do. They do. It's compensation. No. No. If that makes much sense, but it's not a bad concept. Gonna force for Harley to do it for you then. Oh god. What Pokemon would not you be? I mean, obviously an owl type Pokemon of some sort. God, I can only think of the Rowlet evolutionary line for you, Noctua, and that's just that's it needs to be something original. It has to be. Those are the rules. You've asked your friend. He isn't online at the moment, so probably yeah, we'll let us know when it comes through. Picturing an owl that's made of knitted yarn. Ooh, yeah, that could work. That could definitely work. Like, what was the... I think Spidops was the evolution of the yarn spider, right? Something similar to that. Owl-themed saber. Ooh, could do. Ooh, an owl that has like stained glass window eyes? Oh, that'd be cool. They could be, it could be like a gem component to it instead. It could be like Sableye-esque, where it's like craggly ore eyes could work. Light of rainbow color. Yeah. That's my thought. Similar to Sackboy. Ooh, yeah, like an owl, like an Oogie Boogie style owl from A Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh goodness, where's my enunciation going? Out the window. That's where. A Nightmare Before Christmas style Oogie Boogie owl would be really cool. I like that a lot. With button eyes. Yes. What's the typing? Well, it'd probably be dark flying, I'd imagine. What else is dark? Sableye isn't Dark Ghost, is it? You gonna go back to IKEA? Yeah, no stress. Enjoy. Dark flying is good. That's my thought. I can't... What dark flying exists? He is Dark Ghost? Yeah, that's my thought. Murkrow? Ooh, yeah. Is Mirko Dark Flight? I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Galarian Moltres, Hunch Crow, Iron Jugulus, Mandibuzz, yeah. Yveltal. Ah, Yveltal. Yeah, of course. Of course Yveltal is, yeah. But of course. Always pronounce it like Evil Tail. I mean, it's probably how it's pronounced. I haven't thought about it. It's always just been Xerneas and Yveltal. What I could do to kind of emulate more detail in the reflection on the back of the octopus is I could, where the lines going across are very horizontal, I can go through with little vertical additions, which kind of implies that there's like additional shapes and silhouettes and stuff going on in the reflection that you just can't make out, which is perfect. Because we don't really want to go into the nitty-gritty detail, because it's lost detail. It's detail that's unimportant, that will be taken away from the image if we sit there like render. So shorthand, if you will. Shorthand detail. Okay, and then let's quickly, speaking of emulating things, go through and kind of imply where the rest of the body is below the water. With this knitted owl, learn Trick or Treat to also add Ghost type. I'm not sure what the Trick or Treat move actually does. I know that maybe Pumpkaboo knows it. What's the evolution of Pumpkaboo? Gorgeist? Presumably. Hello? Hi, Caleb. Hi. Welcome. Welcome in. Let me quickly snooze the ads that are incoming. How you going? How's your stream? Thank you, Billy. I appreciate it. How was your stream? How'd you go? We can actually start on the tentacles now. It's possible. It's happening. Ready? Ready for tentacles? 1 tickle. No, it's in my head now. Can't stay due to muscle pain. Oh, yeah, no. Go rest up. Stream is good. Look at Orsa. Yeah, he's getting there. Just a little study at the moment because I'm planning on drawing a big octopus kaiju next week, and I've never freaking painted an octopus, but blah 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 blah. Never painted a freaking octopus before. So my course of action is obviously find out what I don't know. Yeah, you're ready for your 10 tickles? Excellent. Working on the first one. Ah, Pixie, we almost got him. You're almost allowed just like carte blanche, do whatever. Next time. We'll get him next time. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. But yeah, rest up canvas. Hope you feel better soon. To everyone who's joining, hi. I'm Mahali. Nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well. I am a fantasy illustrator. Who's currently illustrating an octopus. No, it's not true. I'm not illustrating anything. I'm currently sketching, quote unquote. I'm studying an octopus. Because I'm wanting to illustrate an octopus next week. And this is how I go about it. I learn stuff first, and then I apply that learning for the actual image. So I'm going through, I'm learning things like texture, lighting. Today I learned about the fact that the octopus is covered in some sort of mucous membrane something. So these are all things that I can put to use when I start for realsies. So you get your zoomies out. That's what I'm saying. Insert fancy slideshow with examples. Yeah. It's next on the agenda. I'll have a fancy way of introducing all my stuff. I don't have the juice in the tank to go fishing for. Fishing? Sorry. Do not have the juice in the tank to go fishing for it tonight. I refuse to put in a water tone, at least for this study. So for where I'd usually start blending with the water, I'm just going to kind of fade out the edges. And we'll see how that goes. If I have a bunch of clips of things I'd want to put into a raid video, feel free to hit you up. Oh my good. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. I'll let you know. It'd be less clips in particular and more just almost like a slideshow of images that kind of swipe past the screen. But that's a very lovely offer. Thank you. I'll give it a think and I'll let you know. Thank you. Aw. Oh, no. Nothing that fancy. Literally just something that I could I can gesture a brush on the screen and then it just kind of slides across. There's that clip you got. Teary tear. No, it's... I embarrassed myself enough on the stream to not put it front and center. Hi everybody, I'm Harley. I'm a silly little guy. Okay, then I'm just taking that background color and I'm just clipping the edges a little bit. I need it to feel all murky and blended. But again, I refuse to put in actual water tones. Is that super duper not the point of this study? It's a very lovely offer though. Octopus looks just like Oliver, that your customer brand when she picked up her new car a while ago. He's a very soft pick on Discord. Oh my, why did my brain did not compute that sentence whatsoever. How, what? Octopus looks just like Oliver that your customer brought when she picked up her new car a while ago. He's very, very soft pick in Discord. Right, okay. Brought instead of brand. My brain is making sense of it now. Where we got there. Where'd that clip go? Twitch not showing you? Is that... Does Twitch, like, reset clips and stuff with updates? That shouldn't be the case. It should just be part of the clips that are on my channel. I can't imagine why it wouldn't be. Almost there. Almost there. Just jump to another stream. Yeah, no stress. Welcome back. Hello? Hi. Dedalit? Dee lit? I'm so sorry. Please let me know. Welcome. How you going? How was stream? What were you up to? Air Moon, hi. Dee, hi. How you going? Welcome. How have you been? How's your day? Were you working on anything for stream? It says that you were streaming art. Do you have anything you'd like to share? Please do. Link in chat or on the Discord, it doesn't matter. Whatever works. Is cuttlefish is beautiful? It's not a cuttlefish. Thank you. No, it's my fault for chopping off all the tentacles. Thank you very much. It's coming along. It's a study because I'm trying to learn how to paint octopus. Struggling a little bit, but getting there slowly but surely. Some doggy today on. Ooh. Yeah, please. If you've got a link. Octopus actually. Octopus. I've got a few images that I've brought up because I'm planning to go through and do little samples of each of them. Because I'm wanting to do a giant octopus kaiju not tomorrow, next week on stream. And I've never done an octopus before, so I'm just going through and I'm doing studies just to make sure that I've wrapped my head around all of the little details. Like apparently they're all gooey and they're almost made out of a bag with tentacles on the front, and their eyes are super weird, and all these details that I just never would have thought of before. That's okay, Cloud. Literally, I'll say before that. No, you were there. We rolled like 50 billion ones at the start. Sitting in the water seemed like her head was longer. Still beautiful. Oh, thank you. How was stream? You were painting a dog. I would love to see if you've got any images. But if you don't, no stress. You, feel free to link anything. I don't mind. Love to see your work. You got a night. See? Can't complain. Did some exercise about... Oh, cool. No, I do appreciate a good bit of study and drawing exercise. It's important to build the muscle. Okay, I think I'm happy to leave that one there and move on to the next one. Yeah, yes please. Everyone doing their studies. I know, everyone's incredibly well behaved. I ate all my vegetables. Can I have ice cream now, please? Ooh. Ooh, ho. Check this out. Have I got that? Yeah, I do. I do have got that on stream. Cool. Like full breakdown. Nice. You've got skeletal. You've got gesture as well. And then like breaking down silhouettes and just generalized shapes. Ah, that's so good. That's so good. Oh, look at you eating all of your vegetables as well. Nice. Oh, you've done so much with like such little line work. It's really, really strong. I really like that. That's really well done. No, that's excellent. Cool. Any particular reason why dogs, or just felt like it? You want ice cream too? Have you eaten your vegetables? I think is the preface that I've established. You have to eat your vegetables before you can eat your ice cream, apparently. You moved on from your vegetables, aka your studies. You're playing ZZZ now, and then you're going to work on your Caesar piece, maybe. Yeah, okay. Back to vegetables after ice cream. That's... I mean, hey. It is a decision to mix those flavors. Each of them are about 5 minutes with some extras. Except the last one, the painted one. Yeah, yep. Rendering is always the thing that takes a billion years. But it's the part that I enjoy the most, so I'm screwed. Doing some studies with the chat. Every month a different animal. This is the month of dogs. Hey, there you go. Cool. No, that's an excellent tradition. That's super cool. I should do something like that. What I end up doing is just I'm feeling a little bit tired, so I'm going to do studies instead. Or, oh crap, I've never drawn an octopus before. Quick, studies. No, it's a good thing that you've got going to actually have a bit more regularity to it. It's a pretty good idea, right? Right? Do a collab when you sketch and place down base colors. Yeah, exactly. That way I get to eat my ice cream. I don't have to touch my vegetables ever. Didi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tavern. Are these octopus for exercises or for work? Exercises. So, I usually do... I suppose it's a thing now. I think I've established it as a... as kind of a motif that I keep returning to is giant creatures. I like to depict giant creatures quite a bit. Like this one and this one. And I really, really, really want to do a giant octopus. So in order to get ready for that, I'm doing exercises now to become a little bit more familiar with how octopuses work, first and foremost. Because if I go into it blind, I'll know that I know that I'm going to make a whole bunch of mistakes that are really easily avoidable if I just done my studies beforehand. Ooh, I might need to run that through Translate. Sorry. I think that's Spanish. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, sorry, I'm terrible. I'm terrible with other languages. I know bits and pieces, but... Thank you. No, you're good. Okay, now I've got just a mess of tentacles. This will give me an idea of how just the tentacle portion interacts. So it means that when I'm wanting to pose different appendages, I've got a good idea of what connects to what. Oh, Italian. Sorry, my bad. Use translator to be faster and check English. Yeah, I end up doing the same when I talk to some of my relatives. Even though I know what I've written technically makes sense, I still end up double checking in Google Translate. Like, hi, Google Translate, is my Greek, is it legible? Does it make sense? The answer is usually, it's technically correct. It's not the best way of putting it, but it makes sense. The best kind of correct. Yeah, exactly. That was your sentence? It was awful to read, but you could read it. Aha! Yeah, checkmate. It's interesting because I'd almost put some of these tentacles in different spots, like these ones up the top that are kind of draping over. I'd almost have them draping backwards behind the octopus, but I assume that it's swimming in that direction, like backwards. So the legs are in front, kind of propelling it forward. Is all that I can. Is what I can glean from that. Ignore my line work, please, by the way. It's awful. It always is. At least with stick figures, you can tell what's going on. With my line work, it's kind of... contemporary is maybe the nicest way I could put it. Like, I wonder what these scratchings mean. Painting all the tentacles with all the suckers takes a lot of concentration. Yeah, time and concentration, 100%. And thankfully, I won't be posing. Please, Mahali of the future, please do not paint your giant octopus like this. Hopefully, Mahali of the future won't be painting his giant octopus like this, so I won't have to paint every single tentacle, but it will be important to know how to, for like the one or two tentacles that are kind of reaching towards the foreground. It'll be good to know like how it all works, how the sausage is made, so to speak. What the heck is going on there? Excuse you? Oh. It's almost like... Okay, it's not a clean... It's not a clean webbing. It doesn't just connect to the tentacle. It almost connects all the way up. It's almost like an umbrella. It's a wibbly wobbly tentacled umbrella. Ah, okay. So it means that this bit is connecting all the way up to there. Eh. And then not only are the suckers that are on the tentacles getting further away, they are also technically smaller. So the ones in the middle here are going to be the big ones, which obviously, but it's something to take into account because it's not just perspective on the tentacles, it's also where the suckers are from. Yeah. The more I paint, the more I'm convinced it's an alien. You've been practicing Shy Guy Bazaar. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one. Have you seen the world record for it? It's very cool. Getting almost all the shortcuts each lap. I started with Salty Speedway and I've moved on to the Great Question Block Ruins, whatever it's called. Very, very fun. Really, really, really cool. Marine life is good inspiration for alien designs for a reason. Yeah, that's fair. Especially deep sea critters. Oh my goodness. Anglerfish is so freaky cool specifically. You have to go and prepare lunch. You'll stay and lurk. Have a good work. Thank you, Dee Dee. Enjoy lunch. Thank you for sharing your work, by the way. Thank you. I'll catch you later. Back to arting. You got this. So this is a continuation of the coloured work that you posted earlier, Squid? How far did I get in the I did listen to the anglerfish episode. Well, not fish, the angler episode. I haven't been listening to it lately just because I haven't been able to go bouldering lately with the stuff that's going on in personal life at the moment. And that's been my outlet. It's been my way of enjoying the journey walking there. There have been episodes that I've really enjoyed. Like the angler was really, really, really cool. There have been other ones where I've seen what they've been going for, but it just didn't land. Like the one with the garbage truck driving crew. That one, like, just felt a little bit random. It wasn't as cohesive and like, oh my goodness, it's building up like a lore. It didn't feel like that at all. It just felt like random spooky things that didn't really land for me. That one's so funny. Yeah, no, fair, but like, I don't know. I enjoy the short stories where I can sort of sit in the hot tub of creepiness, I guess, is the best way of putting it. Whereas that one, I didn't get that sensation at all. That one I was thinking, it's a bit stupid. Some of those things might land later on though. Yeah, that's a fair point. Like, I still remember them. So if it does come up again later, then that's fair. Maybe it's one of those things where with a bit more context, it does go over well. It's stupid, but in a good way. Okay. I'll keep that noted then. And the one about the book where they've got it was a while ago. Heading to bed now? Thanks. Yeah, no stress. Cozy Tavern vibes. Thank you for joining. Hope you enjoyed your 10 tickles. I hope they were fulfilling for you. Have a good night, bud. I'll catch you later. Hackers? Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Tonight, it's a super cursed. That one's so early on. Yeah, it feels kind of all over the place, and I don't, and then when like the twist happens at the end, it's like, yeah, okay, I guess. It came out of nowhere, but like I wasn't following a plot per se. I was kind of just listening to somebody going about their day, just doing normal stuff. But you do bring up a good point. Like, it does have a canon to it. So perhaps I just haven't listened enough to add context to these ones. You need to get this. Got to play BG3 in a bit. 18's not bad. There you go. Boom. Redemption. That's what a lot of these are, in fairness. Yeah, no, that's fair. I suppose I do prefer the ones that kind of establish a self-contained lore really, really, really nicely. Until that day turns really, really crappy. Yeah, no, that is fair. Like, that is a fair assessment of what happens, but Biz. How you going, bud? How you been? Please don't tell me you're ill. So many people are ill at the moment. I don't know what it is. Everybody's unwell. Iron Matt, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the tavern. How you going? Cheers. Yeah, cheers. Oh. How's your day been? Not ill, but some goodwill. Yeah, okay. I appreciate a bit of goodwill. You were unwell a couple of... That's what I'm saying. See? Squid was unwell as well. Everybody's unwell. I can understand it down here, at least, in Upside Down Land, where it's going into winter, but people in hot climates as well. Drinking beer and illustrating things for work? You've found the right place. Nice to meet you. Hi. You can stay there as long as you don't headbutt my arm while I'm drawing, okay? Brace for ads. Ah, yes. The ads incometh. Brace yourselves. Hold! Oh, ads, what a little bit. I know. It's like opening those little prize mystery boxes, isn't it? 19's not bad. Italian beer? No, Italian beer's fine. Probably. I don't know. I don't drink. Yeah, doing okay. Doing okay. How are you? How are you, Reaper? A little bit tired. I had to rain check the afternoon stream for an evening stream instead. Glad that I did as well. I know, ads, I know. Ugh, can't talk. Frick you, ads. Ads, I hope you step on a Lego. That's right, I said it, and I don't regret it either. What are you going to do? Tell me to join the Air Force again? I already have. Take that. Wait. Joining the Air Force out of spite. Most likely because you're not a fan of mice brews. Well, that's the thing, right? Is that if I tried Italian beer, I probably wouldn't like it. But that's because I don't like alcohol. You have turbo armor. Oh, invulnerable. No, good to know. Good to know. I have I have survivors that I can chat with. Lego ads. Ah, oh, yes, the influence. It worked. When ads attack you, they get hurt from your level 1, from your level skull armor defense buff. Ooh. Come at me, ads. You'll pay dire consequences if you do. Oh, heck yeah, Biz. Welcome, welcome. I rolled a 1 earlier, and it was a really good sort of foundation to set, because then I think we ended up with 4 1s almost in a row. Is a standard beer for those who live in Italy. Good for lunch, but neither infamy nor glory. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Just like an average beer. No, that's fair. What would the equivalent be here for people who drink? I don't know. Is VB? Is that like a good Aussie beer? I still get kickback though. Ooh, okay. Actually, a higher ad share than regular ads, you think? Hot damn. Okay. Oh, frick yes. So instead of 0.12 cents, I'll get 0.2 cents. It's not bad. Oh, nice, Squid. It pulls to stream. No, it's good to know. It's good to know that they have thought of that. That's cool. It's just ad revenue doesn't really mean a lot to me at the moment. I'm not running ads out of my own desire. That is for sure. Yeah, Zero Idea says Great Northern is the best. Oh, yeah, okay. Great Northern beer. It's delicious. It's from the north. That's how you know. Oh, mighty northern beer. Oh, it's turning into something. The accent is turning into something. Oh god, it's mutating. Help. Great Northern is a good drop. Yeah, okay, there we go. Not wrong then. A shared opinion of two is a crowd. To a new keyboard, sticking your hand in ice every few minutes. Seems to be healing. Ooh. Carpal tunnel or wrist cramps? What was that? Also, no, you did mention. Also unwell, not sick, but your left hand got damaged from a terrible keyboard with jammed key. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, what was it? Feel like if you were talking like the Australian icon of beer, then VB is like the Australian beer, even though it's apparently terrible. Yeah, okay. If anything, part of what makes something a hallmark product is how terrible it is. Sour beer enjoyer? Less beery? Is the usual profile is sort of more bitter, right? Supposedly has some of the best beer over there, but you don't drink either, so yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? I grew up in Perth, and it's like, oh yeah, the wine from the Swan Valley. It's apparently very nice. What do you think, Mahali? Yeah, it's great. Love that stuff. Carpal veins were irritated, not in pain. They're showing signs of WTF. Yeah, okay. No, great that you picked up on it before it turned into something. That's always the case, right? I discovered that I've sprained my wrist. How have you discovered that? It hurts like hell. Oh, jeez. Cracking a VB with the boys is just an iconic line. No, that is fair. That is good marketing. That's good marketing. That's what it is. Hard to explain the feeling. Strained and tingly. No, good that you've picked up on it though. Because general port of call is like go until you explode or like go until you break or whatever, and that's never the call. It's never the actual correct way of going about things. So picking up on it early is good. Got obsessed with coding a waifu game for the past 18 days, 12 hours a day, and 2 days ago when you tried smashing a jammed key, the back of your palm felt like pulling them out. Ooh, yeah, okay. That probably was the inciting incident, I'd imagine. Just going off vibes. You'll have 2 drinks, then you'll stick to your apple juice. For me, it's just, I don't know. I realized very early on that I just don't like the taste of alcoholic drinks. So any drinking that I would be doing would be entirely social. And I don't know, I didn't like the idea of that. So I just don't drink. After this project is done, so it can rest. That's also probably a more correct way of going about it, is to preemptively give yourself a bit of a rest. Preemptively getting yourself yuck. Now that I say that out loud, I hate that idea. that requires like foresight and stuff. Means no crocheting or drawing. Yeah, it's the smart thing to do though. You've got a high wisdom stat for making a call like that. Draw with the left. Oh, that is a good point. That is a good point. Not sure, you could do a drawing exercise where you try drawing with your left. Had a sip of your friend's zero alcohol Great Northern. You don't want to drink it, but the taste was weird. I mean, if people enjoy the taste of stuff, that's more than fine. It's just personally for me, no thank you. You know? Oh, that's very weird. When it gets to the middle of the octopus, it's not like a starfish. It just kind of goes in. That's okay. It's almost like, I don't know. Umbrella is the thing that just comes to mind. You don't have the patience to keep that up for that. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, if you wanted to get like something out of your system, some sort of drawing something. A butthole. Well, it doesn't. That's the thing, is that the tentacles just go, they just go into the middle. They all just kind of like collapse in. It's almost like there was an octopus here, but then it generated a black hole on its face, and then its tentacles have just gone, oh God, help me, sucked into an infinite vortex. Is it eating a fish? Maybe. It's difficult to tell because it's not the highest fidelity image, but I don't necessarily need it to be. I mean, that is a good point. I could check another one. I'll wait though. I shall do a bit of looking around afterwards. Yeah, well, I mean, I need to look into whether or not these things are covered in mucus or not. Okay, so I've got general shape down, more or less. Let's quickly just zoop. More or less down. So I'm going to go through and add some color to it. And then I can start rendering the suckers and stuff afterwards. General color first. Not that I have to draw. Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure. I hear a goblin somewhere in my room plucking at the carpet. Playing Red Dead Redemption 2 again. Forgot how amazing the game was. Yeah, I've heard. What about it? Is it just the experience of being a ye olde cowboy? You've killed the same guy twice because he was making you pay him like $5 to shoot ducks with. Oh my goodness. Remind me to never offer Squid to come shooting ducks with me. Oh my god. Hey Squid, do you want to come shooting ducks with me? I'll kill you. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll add to the clause. Don't charge $5. Charge at least $7. Because otherwise, he'll shoot you for bad business practice. Slowly but surely, we shall turn this mess of random scratchy lines into something that looks half beautiful.
Rendering, my old friend. Come to roost once more. Hark, welcome. Lay thy weary head by the hearth.
Save me from the gruesome fate that is known as line work.
Pray tell, what took you so long? Struggling with chicken scratchings all this time?
Yeah, I'm using CSP as well. Yep, same one. I grew up on Adobe products, so up until very recently, I was using Photoshop, but I've been informed of all of the alternatives that exist. So much so that I really want to give Rebel. I remembered it for once. I want to give the program Rebel a go as well. Might be a while before I can afford that, but I do. I want to give it a go because it's so cool. Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored. Frick, and there's a sale on it for everything. But like, look how cool this software is. Because like, it actually moves the pigment around. And you get things like accurate color blending. You get things like color bleeding into the paper. You get drippies and metallic materials. So cool. But yeah, that's the program that I'm not using. I'm using CSP. CSP is working out really, really, really well for me. I'm really, really happy with it. But I don't know, the person who enjoys playing with crayons in me really wants to give Rebel a go. Interesting, right? But yes, all of that aside, I'm using Clip Studio Paint and it's going really, really well. I'm enjoying it. That'd be so good for my style. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is I do so much to try and like bully digital art, like digital software into kind of behaving like acrylic paint, but it just doesn't. To the point where I would insist on using like single layers. My giant sea monster painting is on 3 layers, for example. 1 layer for the sky in the background, 1 layer for the water, the sea monster, the waves, like all the turbulence and everything, and then another layer for the ship in the in the foreground. It's very, very, very stupid. Very stupid. I do not recommend developing a workflow like that. It's not good for being able to fix things afterwards. Simulation goes a long way. New mediums. Well, that's the thing, right? Is it's so expensive to get into new mediums, hardcore, because you just have to chew through a ton of material in order to learn how it works. But being able to simulate it, does all the heavy lifting for you, price-wise anyway. Getting comfortable sketching on Critter, then colouring and making various adjustments on Clip Studio. I mean, hey, if it works, everybody's got a slightly different workflow. Mine just happens to be crap. Mine just happens to be struggle with line art for line work for like half an hour, and then just sit here humming and whistling to myself as I start rendering and have the best time ever. But everybody's approach is going to be a little bit different, and that's fine. There are more efficient ways of going about it, but you don't get into art for efficiency, not necessarily, unless that's your form of art, in which case, yeah, go for it, but not everybody is. How comfortable you are with painting over things, it can be really good. Well, that's the thing. It's how I learned to draw and stuff. Is just like on one layer of paint, and it means that I can just sort of skip around the canvas, just like sort of like little dabs of paint all over the place. It took me so long to build up the muscle memory to actually skip through layers. Between layers, I'd constantly get things on the wrong layer. I say all of that, I'm currently working on one layer. See? So I'm a hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite, but this is not new. We all knew this. Especially if you don't, like me, especially if you don't want to change layers. Yes, exactly. Takes away the guilt or pressure of using materials and wasting. Yeah. Correct. And it means you can jump around all over the place. You can try a bit of pastel, you can try a little bit of watercolor, you can try a bit of running ink, you can try a bit of Crayola, whatever you want. You can just do whatever and just test the field a little bit, because that's when getting into a new game, for example, somebody might ask me, oh, Mahali, what would you recommend playing in this game? And it's like, just try everything, find what sticks, and then kind of go with that. But you can't really, I mean, you can and you can't in art. Just try everything. Spend $1 bajillion getting like a pottery wheel. Buy an easel. Buy a buy a printmaking set. It's like you can't. But here's where I correct myself. You kind of can. That's what going to like little art classes and stuff can do for you, is they've invested in this infrastructure, printmaking, for example, or pottery, and you can just give it a go in a safe environment, and it costs you however much it is to do that art class, instead of however much, not thousands of dollars to make like a glazed little like cookie pot or something. But yes, it is why I am so excited to potentially try Rebel. It seems so cool. So cool. Fewer layers makes you faster, as long as you don't care about painting over things. I agree, but I found with a few instances of commission work that the client will go through and be like, I like this change, and this change, and if you don't have it all on separate layers, it becomes a massive headache. I can say confidently from experience, when I haven't had the layers separated, it has been a massive headache. It's not good. It's bad. Like onions. Yeah, exactly. Or like a cake, if you think about it. Because when your client asks you to change a part of the cake, you don't want to have to dig through the entire cake. You want to be able... It's not like cake. No, it's not like cake. Yeah, it's close to onions, I think, actually, yeah. You only did paintings like that for yourself? Yeah. Yep. You only used Photoshop, but what you earned, you spent to maintain the subscription. That's the problem that I was having, was that Photoshop was charging more and more for features that I wasn't using.
We're going to increase the price, the subscription price for Photoshop for the new generative tools. You excited?
No. I kept having to like scrape more and more off of my subscription by like removing other programs to the point where I couldn't even justify just having Photoshop. We aren't going to recite all of Shrek now. Don't tempt me. Lyra-chan, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How you going? We're just talking about Shrek at the moment. Oh my god, oh, don't actually. Oh, the new Shrek teaser thing looked interesting, didn't it? Don't get me started, my god. Painting a landscape. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. That is a nice boulder. If I start, I will not stop. So, the problem is that Shrek had a really good thing going. And that's not to say don't change anything, but the problem with making it so that Shrek is exactly the same as any other Pixar movie ever is that you lose that sense of parody that it had, which is just so freaking annoying. Because, like, the whole deal was that Shrek had, like, an intentional uncanny valley thing going on with the way that they did the eyes and the way that they did the textures and stuff, and that they just freaking... No, it's... whatever. No, it's fine. You've been lurking for a while. Really like my vibe and the art. Cozy place. Thank you. Thank you. No, that means a lot. Thank you very much. Because Shrek was actually a punishment to... But that was the charm. The charm was the fact that it was intentionally a little bit odd looking. That's what gave it its sense of personality. And they've scrubbed it all away and given them like big, beautiful, cutesy eyes, and they've kind of cutesy they've made the character design softer and sort of more sleek and design. It's almost like Shrek by Apple. No, Larry, you're fine. You're good. I struggle to read anyway, so like grammar and spelling checks and all that are beyond me. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. The fact that he almost looked like a comped in human character was perfect. It looked kind of gross and it was awesome. But now, if they were to do Farquaad again in the new one, he would be like Boss Baby. It would be the worst thing ever. Crap, I forgot to... I didn't snooze the ads. Frick. Sorry. That's alright. I'll snooze them before the last one in about half an hour. How you going, by the way, Larry? How was your day? Praise. Yep.
They're coming. The ads.
Watch them pull a Despicable Me 4, so they're bringing back all the old villains. And Kill me. Kill me at that point. No, please. Silver bullet or something. Do I have any survivors? Oh, it's always so lonely when ads play. Oh, Reaper. Glad to have you, bud. Could you imagine if I could just infinitely snooze the ad? It'd be like a quick time event. Just infinite snooze. My goodness. It would just come up like, press triangle, flashing on my screen. There we go. I'd get so good. You just control C, control V anyway. Very focused on animating. Ooh. Animating as part of the assignment? Or as a break from assignment? Original ideas for Despicable Me 4 sounded cool. Gru would have to fight all the original 3 villains and then the new one, but then they just threw them in as a cameo at the end. Yeah, the Despicable Me movies, there's some good stuff in there, but it feels as though from like 3 onwards, they just became a little bit creatively bankrupt, maybe a little bit. Not creatively bankrupt sounds harsh. It felt like they didn't really have an idea going into it. They just kind of went, plot, I guess. It was all right so far. Just caught a cold and you... No, not you too. I was just complaining earlier that everybody's getting sick at the moment. I don't know what it is. Literally everybody on Earth is getting sick. Me down in Kangaroo Land, I'm understanding that the people around me are getting sick because, you know, we're getting into winter or whatever. But we've got people in Europe, in the US, in like Canada and stuff who are getting sick as well. It's like, how? I'm getting that summer sickness. Is summer sickness a thing? Taking a break. Yeah, good. Didn't get to do much so far, but well, that happens. Yeah, no stress. Especially if you're getting sick, you need to give yourself the time. The villain in Despicable Me 3 ruined it for you. Exactly. Yeah, I felt the same way. It felt like that movie didn't really have a concept. They had a concept for it. They're like, oh, it's your evil twin, haha, but they didn't do anything with it. For a 1-minute concept video, you gotta do... Cool. Here's the next question. Was it asked to be animated, or is this like a nocturne moment of like, oh, I get to animate. No shade, by the way. I did the exact same thing at uni when they're like, we need like a little bit of footage of your concept. Animation? Maybe. I could animate it. What about animation? Is animation cool? Do you mind if I animate? Can I animate? Please? Can I animate? That's just heat stroke. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but I don't think all these people are getting heat stroke is the problem, Squid. You start wearing less because it's warm, but the temperature's still up. Still run low often, so people get caught off guard and get cold. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. It hits their immune system a little bit, and then they catch something. I can see it. Got sick just as your 2-week no. Ugh. Yeah, same. I didn't get sick, but basically everyone I know got sick as soon as I was planning a trip to go back home. So I've had to push that back now. I mean, it's like I'd love to see you while you're over here, but like I'm sick. It's like, yeah, that's fair. That's more than fair. I'll fly to another, state in Australia and then stay home and not see anyone because everyone's unwell. Crashing hard, so you're gonna go slap your face on a pillow? Sleep well, bud. Rest up. Speaking of sick, yeah, look after yourself, bud. Gonna do it in After Effects with shapes, but then you couldn't get it to work easily. Now you're just doing it by... Perfect. Perfect. Ugh. Well, I'd say show off, but you rolled a 1 earlier. No, that's fair. That's fair. Redemption arc. There you go. Take your 17. How long have we got? 15 minutes. It's been 3 hours and 3/4 already. Freaking how? Might call it a night too. That's more than fair. More than fair. Good luck, bud. You got this. Rest up. I'll catch you later. Just a quick reminder to everyone first, by the way, before I forget. The art weekend is set up on Discord. So if you want to come and hang out and draw and paint and crochet and just vibe, all of the times and dates and that are all up on the Discord. So feel free to check that out. It should all be localized, so the date should all be localized. So if you click on it, you'll see when it is in your local time. It stayed for the ad. Rest up, man. Sleep well. Throw me under the bus like that. I mean, it is technically an ad. I'm advertising something, but it makes me feel bad. Blam, unskippable ad. Midstream. So rude. I should quote unquote rush this next bit. Not to say that it's any less good for it, just because I need to just get color down. I'm meandering a little bit, kind of just chilling at my own pace, and that's not what we need right now. We need pigment on canvas. It adds to the true. Sanctioned by Biz, I've been given carte blanche, full permission to just run endless ads. It just makes it better. Don't worry, everyone. You can thank Biz. Oh my god, could you imagine? So rude. So unbelievably rude. Has the same flavor as when like the prison warden gets everybody to do like 1,000 more laps of the prison yard or something. It goes,
yeah, if you got a problem with that, you can thank Biz for that one.
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Sweating intensifies. It was just a prank. Okay, larger brush, larger brush, larger brush. Oops. Then this tentacle is freaking weird. It's got a bit of red coloration on it for reasons untold. Don't look directly at the fifth tentacle. Little known fact, actually, that the fifth tentacle of an octopus, fifth, F-I-F-T-H, actually has a touch of death element to it. If you look at it directly, it senses fear and strikes you directly in the eyeball. That's why it's covered in blood. Don't tell me I didn't warn you. The fourth tentacle's fine though. It makes like silly jingle jangle noises. Oh, thank goodness. Only the eyeball. Think you need a fifth tentacle yourself? Yeah. It's the equivalent of somebody who owns like a tank. So, why have you got a tank? Just protect myself. Just in case. I guess. Why? What? Just in case I really need to just plow through a wall and just blow something up, you know? You've been there. You know what it's like. When you have to blow something up, you know? No? No. No, frankly, I don't know what you mean. Frankly, I don't know why I'd need a tank, actually, good sir. If anything, from all the video games I've played, I think I'd, frankly, despise being in a tank. They're an absolute nightmare to maneuver. It's like, oh, I want to turn left. And then you rotate the turret left and then you still go straight. You're like, frick, okay, well, I got to turn the treads left. And then you start doing like a U-turn. You're like, frick, no. Oh, God, I hate tanks. All of this realization going on after you've made the investment, obviously. Those pesky cracked walls with secret treasures behind them. Yeah, no, that is fair. It's at that point it's either a tank or some sort of explosive situation everyone had been in. How would you not? Yeah, no, that is fair. just one of those social scenarios where everyone's going, yeah. No, I know exactly. I've got a tank myself, and you're going, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. All the time.
You know, when you're playing football and you kick the ball and then they absolutely flub the mark and you're like, mate, what's going on? And then you run past them. You're expecting the pass and you go,
yeah, football, yeah, all the time, yeah. Mm-hmm. Most of the animation's done. Should probably start to throw the pieces together. See what you need more of. Mm-hmm. That tends to be like the messiest bit, but also the bit that gives you the most clarity for like how much you've got left to go. So yeah, good on you for getting onto that step. I'd equate it to like D&D prep, where you're like, okay, I've been working on this bit of the prep for ages now. I'm going to throw together all I've got for the session so far and see what I've got left that I need to prep. And it always is awful. You always look at the total grand amount that you've prepped and you're like, oh, I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. Just me? It's the worst. It's the worst. It's like, okay, I've done the map. I've designed the NPC. Okay, what else do I have to do? Ah, crap. I've got no idea what they're actually doing this session. Frick. Let's go over to that right side. Add a bit of something to those tentacles just so they're not floating in the middle of nowhere. You have 30 seconds of pure hand animated stuff. Then you're going to take some time, some of that, and then animate it further in some aspects. It's going to add more time, hopefully 15 more seconds at this point. Mm-hmm. Remember that you can always intersperse it with still images to help with the either the explanation of things or whatever it is that you're working on. So try not to add work where you don't necessarily need to. Not to shortcut, but I tend to do that a lot where I'm like, I have to animate the whole freaking thing. Not necessarily true. then go through and just fill out those little speckles because they're not really adding anything. Go through almost with like whiteout marker. Not for the visual style you're going with. But like you were trying the other day, you have some other ways that you'll fill it out quickly, because i.e. you're not hand animating the logo in the beginning. Some of it will likely be empty void with just some particles floating around, and logo and particles are ready already. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yep. No, good. It's not even like a laziness thing. It's not. It literally, you can overwork these things. So finding simpler, more effective ways of doing things is often a good accompaniment to all of the hard work stuff as well. Sorry, you know this stuff already. I'm just talking. Okay. So we've got that kind of filled in. Let's go through. Oh no, they're not. That's weird. Some of the tentacles are zigzag. But others... No, this one's zigzag too. It's just the angle makes it look like they're in rows. Okay. Good to know. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize there is a cat behind me. Going with big, clear, drawn images, which also makes it easier to animate for the sake of visually impaired people, since you're making a device for blind/vision impaired people, so can't use normal images with too many details that are tricky to make out. Yeah, okay. So very like simple, clean images. Yeah, yep. Animated a Rock Lee promotion loop for a friend's shoe painting bit. Ooh. The most difficult part was just doing the smoke particles. You had like 4 plus dust pathings. Ooh, yep. Anything that isn't something that isn't constrained to like a design template makes you have to think 1,000 times more, 1 billion times more brain power. Big, simple contrast. That's what you're going for here? Good. Yeah, that's really cool. I wouldn't have even... but, I mean... I was going to say, I wouldn't have even thought to do that, but you've spent so much time thinking about it. Of course you've thought of it. That's really cool. I wouldn't have... Yeah. Because you do learn about designing for demographics. But I'd always thought of them as like age demographics, as in like
The young'uns prefer this kind of aesthetic, and the old fogies like me, they prefer something a little something like this.
But no, of course you'd have actual like demographics that consume things differently. Of course. Duh. You did research and preparation. Sure, I would have done the same. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. But still, it's cool to see. Regardless, it's really cool to see. think you're going to do it so you can start piecing animations together plus audio? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Good luck. You've got this. I will chat to you on Saturday when you are triumphant. Inevitably. No pressure. No, you got this. Easy. Catch you later, bud. Is unfortunately the biggest part of the process. So unfortunately, because you'd much rather be drawing. Yeah, right. But the thing is, if I could just draw a giant octopus, I'd be doing it right now. Ignore the fact that I'm currently drawing. You know what I mean? Like if if just unprompted I could draw a giant octopus and I'd know the anatomy, I would know how like the tentacles behave, I'd know how it behaves in lighting and that sort of thing. I wouldn't need to do studies like this, but I can't and I have to. Nope. Ads, not today. Well, I mean, you have today already, but like, no longer. You shall not pass. Adverts. Just you wait. I will silence you in like 2 minutes. Get maximum snooze value out of them. Once you're well off and business is self-sustaining, gonna take a few years to just hone down anatomy. Yep. It's just one of those things, right? Where there are some anatomical things where it just intuitively, it just doesn't click. It just doesn't click intuitively, and you actually have to you have to grit your teeth and actually put in the work. It's a legendary resistance on Adheim.
Curse you, foul beast. Not this day.
At least for humans, yeah, yep. Want to get to the point where no point of reference needed whatsoever. Yeah, that's the dream, right? It feels silly to say, but I'm still like a young'un when it comes to art. Like I started way behind literally everybody. So I still need reference for literally everything, and it's aggravating. I wish I could just freely play, but I'll get there. Nope. Sorry, not to any of you, to the ads. Yes, we are humans, all of us. None of us are different for sure, yes.
Yes, we are all humans. Definitely.
Right? You did a touch of drawing humans from imagination tonight. Ooh, how'd it go? An art director who can draw a human pose in any position, starts from a fingertip or any section of the... Oh, no. No, don't tell me that, Reaper. The envy is strong. That's ridiculous. I would immediately get all of my proportions incredibly incorrect. It's like, oh, the shoulder's just wrong. All the angles are wrong. Length of the neck is wrong. He doesn't have legs now, also. We'll throw that in as well. Why not? So many mistakes. Oh, so many mistakes, yeah. Oh, for tonight, yeah. I mean, that'll happen, but it's a skill you develop, right? Good on you for giving it a go, though. More iterations.
Hello, fellow humans. How are you? Fine, thank you. I wish I were a bird. Salutations, fellow humans. Your wheeze pipes are sounding clear and unintruded upon today. That is good? Maybe. Happy Wednesday. Ha ha ha. Unless.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there's so much fun potential there. This is why I'm not allowed to go outside. This is why I'm not allowed to go outside, because I find the stupidest things hilarious. Portal 2 vibes intense. Yeah. Yeah.
So, Mahali, why do you have no friends?
I acted like a weird alien. They all disowned me immediately. I was uninvited from all the parties. That are sort of naked. There aren't any nipples, but you know, women have these things attached to their chest and people are weird about it. If you deem it to be like spicy, just chuck like a little bit of sense, like a bar over the top or something, just because the tavern is technically for all ages. That is a good point, though. I should consider eventually adding a like a free post area where it is available for spicy images if people are producing art like that. You want a good laugh? Check Whose Line Is It Anyway mashups. Oh, yep. 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 Oh, so good. What's it? What? Oh my god! Why can't I think of it? The successor to College Humor. God, what's it called? Dropout. I consider Dropout to kind of be like the modern Whose Line Is It Anyway? It's really, really fun for that. I love a good bit of improv. Throw a sensor on it. Just female figures standing around though. Nothing just to be safe until I chuck some like an NSFW channel in or something. Give it a look. Drop out. Yeah. Yep. It is a subscription service where they have like all of their videos, but they have enough up on their YouTube to where you can get a good chuckle. You just draw bikinis. the classic Roman approach. Just, oh my goodness. Ghost, put leaves on them. Oh my goodness, yes. Ivy leaves, yes. Don't do that. That's more work than bikinis. Sorry, I just got excited. Don't mind me. Yeah, no stress. Have a good night, Miss Fire. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Sorry for the shenanigans. Sleep well, bud. I'll catch you later. Have a good night. Crap, did I not? Brick. Did I not? Oh, no. I didn't snooze the ads. Shenanigans are the best, so no worry. Oh, thank goodness. But yes, sleep well. I'll catch you later. Have a good night. Sorry, everyone. I didn't snooze the ads, so I was distracted by shenanigans. I was so confident before as well. I was like, oh, they could make it so that all the ads are like a quick time event, and then I'd never have to have ads ever, and then the easiest quick time event comes up and I absolutely flub it. Didn't press triangle at all. Practice makes perfect. It's kind of crazy just how much of the likeness comes from the suckers, the suction cups. That's enlightening. Because it means if I'm struggling with likeness, just adding in the suction cups just kind of does the job, does the trick. Wow. Just Biz hitting everybody with strays, just complete blind firing. Send for backup. You posted your human. Ooh, let's give it a look.
Let's give your human a look.
Ooh. Excuse me, quote unquote, lots of mistakes. This is fine. Like, proportionality is all there. Oh, you did go with the leaves. Excellent. Like, proportions are all there. You got the energy going. The only thing that comes to mind is just like messing with line weight a little bit, but I can't talk because I don't do line work. Yeah, like I reckon you're fine. This is fine, especially for just like gesture studies. That you're doing well. Good job. Good job. Yeah, like, no notes. That's what I would expect for just like a page of gesture practice, you know. It's really, I mean, sloppy, sure, but you're not. There are people who make their learning process really pretty, but that's not necessary. That's like a different skill. So if you're wanting to build that skill, sure. But if you're just wanting to glean technique and just general intuitive practice, it's fine. It's fine. It's only particularly useful if you want to incorporate it into your style. Sorry, just saw just an absolute liturgy of numbers, more like. You're testing how many unique possibilities your game would have once the inventory is stocked. Actually started with less items than what it will have later on, but as of the base filled game, it will have a bajillion possibilities. Well, there you go. I can comfortably say that that's a lot. But yeah, if you want neatness, it can be useful if you're actively trying to incorporate that line work into your style, which can be good actually if you're looking for concept, if you're looking for concept artwork specifically. Then yeah, I can understand what you mean. So take everything that I said with a massive heaping of salt. But yeah, if your final images don't really have line work, then the messiness of line work doesn't matter that much. If anything, messier line work can really communicate energy, which can be a really sought after thing. So don't try and clean it up too much. Clean it up with purpose. Clean it up if you want like a really static image. Because some people actually train it out of themselves and they really have to work at it to try and get a bit more energy back into their images. Vocal warm-ups don't sound pretty and aren't meant to, because they're a learning technique. Likewise, learning art doesn't always have to look pretty. Yeah, exactly. Exactamundo. All in all, to say, Ghost, you're doing really well. you should be happy with that. Good page of gesture drawings. Might not make you any prettier, but you need beauty sleep. Yeah, I'm about to wrap up now as well. Similar reason I should probably sleep at some point. Hey, bring this tentacle to a close, and then we'll call it a wrap. Tentacles, maybe loose correlation. I'm pretty happy with the first one. I got a good sense of like why colors and lighting were doing the things that they were. I learned a couple of things with the second one, but needs a bit more work still. I'll see how I go. I might finish it next week. We shall see. We shall see. Definitely be moving on to the kaiju image next week though. You're dog sitting for your sister. She's on the way with her doggo, and you can't wait to have the goodest boy for the week. Oh my goodness, yes. You're never happy. You're a Sith. What's the
Sadness leads to anger. Anger leads to upsetty. Upsetty leads to suffering.
If you felt satisfied with your work, you'd lose power or something. No, that's fair. I'm not saying necessarily to be like satiated and to sort of sit. But it's still important to acknowledge the good, because then you'll know what to keep, you know? If you just disregard all of it, then you might throw the baby out with the bathwater, which is not what you want either, just practically speaking. Okay. Let's see. Time to raid somebody. Keep the bathwater. Yeah, true. Wouldn't what not waste not is definitely the way that is said. Aza is online. Let's head over that way. Oh, they are currently 3D modeling something. Let's go check it out. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. Boom. Okay, that's all locked in. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you had fun. I, in all honesty, got more done than I thought that I would. So there's that. If you enjoyed yourself and you want to hang out more, feel free to drop a follow. It's free, I promise. No tax. Pinky swear. It'll be a Pokemon stream tomorrow. We'll be continuing the Nuzlocke that we've had going for a little while now. Hopefully we won't kill all of our Pokemon. Fingers crossed. And then on Saturday, we've got the Hearthside Arts and Craft, which will be loads of fun. People get up to all sorts. We've got like crocheting and drawing and sculpting and all sorts. It's really fun. Anywho, have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves, and I'll catch you later. Bye, everybody. Bye.